there. And we are live on YouTube as well. Lovely. Lovely. G'day everyone and welcome. Welcome to another stream. Today we're playing Rising World. A couple of the community have been playing this lately. Now I've had it in my in my Steam list, or not my Steam list, but I've had it in my games folder in Steam for quite a long time. Good morning, Christina. How are you? How's sound going over there? Is it okay? You can hear me all right? So I've had it in my games inventory for for a very long time, and I've never actually played it. But I think Christina and Lord Thunder Monkey, hello. It's about time I woke up. I've been awake for quite some time, sir. For quite some time. Yeah, and what Christina said. So sound over on Twitch is okay as well. Work, sleep, repeat. Yeah. Seems to be life. That's life, isn't it? Unfortunately. Just having a sip of that coffee. Yeah, so I've had this in my games list in Steam. Like I must have bought it a very long time ago. I didn't realize that I actually had it. And then a couple of people have been playing it. I think Christina and Kane have both been playing it lately. I had checked out the reviews and they were really, really good and stuff. So I thought we would get into having a game of it today, which is what we are going to do. So I'm going to go into there and I am going to hit play with friends. So if anybody wants to come on, they can. Let's get stuck into it. There we go. Press J to open the journal for more information. Right, a couple of things that we're going to do, which I don't think we need to worry about, to be honest, is I was thinking about doing water. Finding water and finding a place to build that was around water. I don't think I need to because it's right there. We have spawned in water. There we go. We'll grab you. All right, lovely. I've never played this game before, so you'll have to bear with me. Make sure what's fresh. Fresh water. Yes. This looks like it might be a freshwater lake. So, yes, it is fresh water. There we go. Drank some water. So that's a good start. All right. So it wants us to open the table of contents. First step. Yep. Branches on the ground, small stones, dead bushes, all of that type of stuff. I'm not actually going to go through all of this stuff. I'm just going to do it. We're going to try and find perhaps a nice place to live. But we're probably going to need a few things. We're definitely going to need somewhere that has timber. There's a bit of iron. I might grab that while I'm here. Did I just walk on the cow? All right, so we'll get this, and then we'll start working we'll work our way around the base of this, or we might have to go around the. Blimey, there's really hardly any places that I can go. All right, so we'll probably go over there, and we'll see if we can find a nice little place where we can actually start building and stuff. Now, I think Christina mentioned, "Hey, Robbie, how you going? Hello, Tiff, if you're there too." If you're not in your office working and picking your nose, because we all know that you do that. We've seen you. So Christina was saying that you can actually live underground in this and live in caves and stuff. I've got all the monsters and everything turned on, so we're going to have to work at that at some point. We're probably going to come across them, which are going to be a bit of a problem, but we'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. It's actually quite a crisp looking game, isn't it? Okay, this is a bit bizarre. That'll all be seawater. Oh, the terrain's not making it easy, is it? Dig holes and live in them. To be a troglodyte. To be a troglodyte. So we've got to be really careful. We are playing on survival mode. We can damage ourselves seriously. So, oh, there's a pumpkin. Who doesn't want a pumpkin, right? There we go. We'll grab that as well. Head over to here and try and find a place to live. It's going to be. I mean, you know, we could quite easily, you know, build here, but it's not very nice terrain, is it? Tiff wants to know what house you are, Christina. What house are you? Hufflepuff. And you did the first playthrough, but now you've started over as a Ravenclaw. Are you playing Harry Potter again? Let's keep moving around here. Can you swim in here? The terrain's not very forgiving, is it? It's not very forgiving, or not very it's almost not set up for for building. So we're gonna. I want to make sure that we get into the right spot for building. Let's get in the water. Get up the top there. Is that iron in there? That is iron in there, isn't it? It is. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, so there's. Oh, this is actually going to be fun. I always thought this game was really, really overly grindy, but some of the reviews was saying that that it's not overly that it's not overly grindy, like not to the sense that a lot of games are. So, but I've heard people kind of say that it is a pretty epic survival game. So, and it was released like 11 years ago. 11 years ago. It's a 2014 game. So interesting. I don't know whether they're still working on it or not. I'm just going to grab all of the iron ore while I'm at it because it's here. So is that a bit of coal or something? Subsistence. The people are saying this is kind of like subsistence as well, but not quite as potent. That is coal. Look at that. Hey, go Mac. Good to see you, buddy. We've got some coal in here. Gonna have to find out. I mean, we need to be near fresh water, most definitely, because we need water. But we also need to be somewhere where we can actually build. So, Rising World. Last major update was in April, and there are things planned still for it. That is actually pretty cool for a game that's this old. Okay, we're gonna have to remember that that's there, because what I need to do, I really need to like find a place to set up. So I'll grab you. So like all survival games, I think the crafting system in this is pretty phenomenal, isn't it? Which is really, really cool. So there we go. This might be a nice little spot to build, mightn't it? First was Ravenclaw, Gryffindor, and Tiff was Hufflepuff and Slytherin. There we go. A little bit of running, and we'll grab that as well. Let's have a look over the hill here and see what we can find. It's going to be a tough place, so we're probably going to just live in a cave, right? Should we live in a cave? What do you reckon? Should we live in a cave, or should we actually build a house? I kind of feel like I want to build a house. There's not a lot of there's trees over here. Look, here we go. I'm probably going to have to craft myself a knife or something. What's the crafting menu? How do we go into the crafting menu? You can see I'm looking fabulous in my bonds and my with my mustache. Crafting is over here. There we go. We can make some sticks. Let's craft some. No, we need a primitive workbench to make sticks. Tools. Can we make a? No, we're probably going to need to probably make a workbench first. A workbench requires 8 logs. Okay, let's go and get ourselves 8 logs, and then we'll start working towards what we need to work towards. Build it so you can destroy it. Yep, build, destroy, build again. Right, Robbie? Grab you. Grab you. Grab those because I believe they can be replanted again as well. We'll grab you. Grab you. This might be I think this is a fabulous place. And we've got some trees there. We've got some trees over there that we can start chopping down. Look around, find the place. How big is the map? Ah, G is the crafting menu, just in case you didn't know. The trees look pretty good, though, the little bits of bark coming off it. All right, lovely. Let's keep exploring then. Let's follow Christina's, get some tomatoes. Can't get any of that at the moment. Probably get that stuff with a knife, I would say. Okay. It's a pretty nice looking little map too, isn't it? Probably be able to get that stuff when we have a knife as well. Might grab some of these trees while we're at it. Just grab as many logs. Pretty big-ish. You'll have to make a map at some point. Yeah, and you can make a watch and a compass and all of that stuff as well, can't you? Come on, you can fall down, tree. You can fall down. You can do it. There we go. Go, go, go. This item will not last much longer. One piece of log. Come on. I'm a bit disappointed in myself for chopping down a weeping willow, but I did nonetheless. Oh, goats. Goats. There we go. Hemp fibers. All right. Hemp fiber. Wow. It actually was well worth running around, wasn't it? Most definitely. And doing some exploring and stuff. What do we got there? Look at that. Get that. Oh, there's a lot of trees over here. But is there any water? That's the big thing. We need to make sure we've got water because I'm assuming that that's going to be, well, of course it's going to be a priority. Of course it's going to be a priority. There might be a like a lake or a river or something over here. There we go. Having a sip of my coffee. What's that? That was a carrot. I got me a carrot. Icarus is on sale. It's been a while since I played Icarus. Noble, thank you so much for the 9 months, mate. I appreciate it and welcome. It's good to have you here, buddy. It's very good to have you here. Why do I have dings going off on my phone? I don't know. Chop down a weeping willow. Yeah, I know. I feel really, really disappointed. I feel ashamed of myself. Weeping willows are my most favorite trees. I love them. Love them so much. Oh no, I haven't claimed it yet, Robbie. Sorry, mate. I kind of got distracted and stuff when I got home from work and whatnot. So we're gonna have to be really careful here because there is what is the crafting? I thought it was G. Oh no, I'm typing in chat. What brings up the crafting menu? Christina, help. There we go. We'll grab that. Grab that as well, which is a sapling. We'll grab some of these, which will give us sticks. Kane, hello, buddy. I like that good in brackets enter time zone here. There we go. All right. We are going to have to build some stuff. Like my God, this is a really good area because there's a lot of wood here. There's a lot of timber. There's a lot of timber here. There's some sticks. Pickup boxes and stuff are pretty good on this as well. Right, there. We'll grab these as well. So you unlock recipes as you find materials, different materials and stuff. In this that's correct, isn't it, Christina? This might be the type of survival game that Mac would be able to play. Although there is things that want to kill you in here as well. You had to get a batch of chocolate chip cookie bars in the oven for later, mate. You've got to stop doing that to me. Yeah, you've been thinking of them all day at work. Yes, yeah, I'm looking for a place to camp near fresh water. But I also want trees as well. So I don't only want fresh water, I want a lot of trees as well. So where we started there was fresh water where we started. I don't know, you don't have all the recipes. I'm just trying to remember what the key for the crafting is. So you don't have until you start sort of making stuff. Don't have any weapons or anything like that. We've basically got nothing at the moment. There is boats. That's interesting. Primitive stone knife. There you go. Let's craft that. Oh, we need the workbench to craft that. Bugger. Should we continue? Oh, you can pick stuff up, can't you? So if I was to craft a workbench, a primitive workbench, I can actually I can place it down and then I can actually there we go, we'll put it there. And then I can actually pick it up again, I believe, yeah. Which is actually a pretty good thing. So we're going to need to craft ourselves a primitive spear. We're going to need a primitive knife. I'm going to craft a oh no, I need rope for that. Medical wise, we need some bandages. We've got bandages, we've got leg splints, furnishings, a primitive chest. That's Mac when he has his shirt off. Oh, the last plague blight. That is so good. I so want to play some more of that. You bought it in 2016 for $11.90. I bought it a long time ago, really cheaply, and I've never played it either, Noble. I don't have access to Game Pass. I had it. I was playing Expedition 33, and then I kind of stopped playing it. Need some more lumber. Okay, what can we do? Where's so we do have our knife now. We need a stone axe, so let's craft that. Gonna have to craft some arrows. Let's do maybe as many as we can. That many will do. Book voyages. Nereus, that's fun. Need to fix jumping. Is generic jumping. Just need to be near them to craft, do you? Oh, that makes it. That's pretty cool. All right. So, how do you bring up the? Isn't there a wheel? Oh, ease crafting. Look at that. Isn't there a wheel that allows you to? Right, let's start working on this anyway. We need to get that out. We need to get the iron ore out. We need to get the pumpkin out. Got to put our axe there, our knife there. And I don't know why I crafted arrows because I don't even have a bloody bow. Settings, controls, movement, walk, actions, primary action, secondary interaction is F, inventory, crafting is E, unequip item, map is M, compass, clock, light. Because there is a way to pick stuff up, isn't there? Menu, console, debug view, FPS counter, player list. Start, stop, surface edit mode, nothing. Oh no. What's rotation mode? Numpad multiply. I don't have a numpad on my keyboard. That's going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it? Hit it with a sledgehammer to take workbenches. Really? I thought there was a way to pick stuff up. Hold F on it. There you go. See, I just destroyed it now, Kane. That's your fault. That's your fault. The other thing that I want to do is I need to get my primitive stone. Oh, that is a primitive stone axe. Okay, okay. It's broken. We throw it on the ground and put our new one in, which is pristine. All right, okay. Kane made me destroy my primitive stone axe. How primitive of him. Okay, it looks like there might be some water over this way. Some more water over this way. I reckon that if I've got a knife, I might be able to get this stuff. No. Can I get this stuff? No, I can't. Can definitely get that though. Pick up that. I reckon there'd be water over there. That's ocean. It's not fresh water. It's not fresh water. Make a sledgehammer. I don't think I've unlocked a sledgehammer yet, have I? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I reckon this is that'd be seawater. But it's actually pretty cool. Is there other islands and stuff? We need some more. We need some more trees while we're here. Yeah, it does know the difference from salt and fresh water. Indeed, it does, young noble. Right. See, this will definitely be salt water here, but there's another island over there, so... Oh, no, this is fresh water. It says fresh water. Down the bottom left-hand side. Have to check the cookies. Well, you're not allowed to have any cookies unless you give us some. All of chat want cookies, right? Right, we'll grab all of that stuff. So that's definitely saying fresh water there. Is this a lake or something, is it? Yeah, it's saying fresh water there as well. All right, let's go up this hill and have a squiz. Let's have a squiz. If it pokes into land far enough, it'll turn fresh. Ah, yeah, okay. I got it. All right, oinker. Let's get up the hill, have a squiz. Get the lay of the land. Oh, I puffed myself out. Flash. He'll have cookies as well. See, now he has to. If everybody's demanding cookies, then Noble needs to get all of his cookies. All of his cookies. You coming in, Flash? This is about your speed. All right, we'll keep looking. Corn. Who doesn't want corn, right? Stones. Grab some of that. So we still need to really find the ultimate, don't we? Like fresh water, lots of trees. That forest over there's probably, look at those willows up there. We'll find a spot. As soon as we find a spot, we'll start setting ourselves up. Need to take some more trees out as well while we go, really, because we're going to need them. There we go. Choppy, choppy. We'll get those so that we can plant our own trees. Apparently with farming and... He doesn't look very friendly. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, buddy. Apparently it does take quite some time for crops and stuff to grow. As well in this. You're a conifer. You're a conifer noble. A very noble conifer, but a conifer nonetheless. Let's grab some more of these. Do we have an inventory limit? Like a weight limit? There's a nice forest up there. Just getting myself puffed out a little bit. No weight limit. Oh, that's so good. Does it craft out of inventories, Kane? Out of chests and stuff? A noble fur. Yes, you are. A noble fur indeed. Oh, you don't think it does? That sucks. It was nearly ticking some. It's ticking boxes so far. But if only you could craft out of inventories, out of chests. It doesn't. Damn. Sheep. Can you actually knock these out? The hell was that? Goats. Oh. Is this just stone? Is it just an interesting stone? It is. It's just an interesting stone. All right. See, now, being near a forest like this would be absolutely ideal, right? It would be absolutely ideal. Because we would have everything that we need. Starting to get dark. Right. It's just there's some rabbits here. There's quite a few animals in here and stuff as well. Have a look at how cool that looks. I think we might camp in the forest. Oh, that sounded a bit scary. Don't know what that was. Right. Let's have a look. Workbench. Let's just throw a workbench down. And let's find... Where's the, there it is, campfire. Let's craft a campfire and let's craft a primitive shelter. We don't have all the ingredients. We need sticks. Right. Okay, so we're going to need to place the campfire down. Right there. Excuse me. Fresh beef. I have no idea. I have no idea. There we go. Right, what else are we going to place? We're going to place this workbench for a sec. Put that over there. Which will be... Excuse me. Oh no, he's hitting me. I didn't do anything. He's chasing me. They're all chasing me. Help! Mom! 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 Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. See? See? That's what you get. That's right. Yeah. Oh no. What how do we interact with the fire? I need some sticks. I need some sticks. If I get a torch, can I make some sticks? Requires lumber. I have lumber. Don't I have lumber? Oh, piece of log, because I've got to make lumber. That's why. Lumber. Let's craft 10 of those. And let's craft 20 sticks, right? There we go. I've got an axe. I think I just used up all of my lumber. Because what we want to do... what was I going to do? That's right, I was going to build myself a shelter, wasn't I? A primitive shelter. Right, primitive shelter. There we go. Oh, I've got cowhide. Yeah, suck eggs, mate. And I'm going to... raw meat. Going to put that down. How do we rotate? Oh, I'm not going to be able to rotate because I don't have... I'm not going to be able to rotate. How do you get into the campfire? No, you probably don't, right? You probably just go in and craft food. No, you don't. Oh, look, cookies. Look at that. Look at that. You would have already died. No, you wouldn't have, Mac. If you want to jump on, Flash, let me know. So how do we cook in the fire? I'm guessing that we probably need something over the top of the fire. Skewers. I'm guessing. And now we should be able to add stuff to that. How do we add? Arrow key. Oh, the arrow keys, do they? So how do I actually add stuff to... It's got the add button. Oh, yeah, no, dickhead. Dickhead. There we go. Put that on there. Put that on there. Put that on there. We are going to be chowing down. We are going to be chowing down tonight. He's still half asleep. You got to re-download it. It's only like 11 gig or something. How do you know when your food's cooked? Oh, because it says raw meat. That's why. Okay. Cool. It's I don't know how that coffee went cold so easily. All right. So well, I guess while we're waiting for that to cook, let's have a squiz at what else we've got in general. We've got a canopy shelter, drying rack. Yeah, the bloody gerbil. Standing torch. Torch. Let's craft ourselves a torch. I don't know whether I did. Building. We've got nothing yet. Furnishings. Primitive chest. Primitive door. Wooden cover. Seating. Log bench. Who doesn't want a log bench, right? Lighting. Fireplace. Standing torch. Torch. Primitive shelf. Oh, I'm going to be so primitive. Tools. We've only got an axe at the moment. Medical. We need cloth for that. Food. Yeah. Clothing. There's nothing in there. Gerbil hamster. Electricity, vehicles, miscellaneous. Fun and games. Grab that. Oh no, that was raw meat. God, how long does it take to cook? Yeah, I'm cooking your brother, sister, mother. I think what happened was he stood on the look at that. Oh, that's pretty cool, isn't it? He stood on the fire and burned himself, and he just looked at me and thought, yeah, it's you. Okay, cool. So what do we got? Cooked meat. Cool. Cooked meat and cooked meat. Right there, we have food. All right, we'll turn that off. We will hold F on that. There we go. And we'll pick that up. Ah, that's pretty cool. We'll hold F on that and we'll pick that up. Might as well take this shit with us, right? And continue on with our journey. Let's put the raw meat up there. Let's put the cooked meat down there. And we'll have something to chow down on. There we go. All right. Cool. So we need to make sure that we get some more trees while we're out here. I have no idea what direction I'm going in, but, you know. At least it didn't burn. I was expecting it to burn. Kane. Like. That can't be good, right? That can't be good. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away. They've got swords. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Bandits, bandits. Yes, that's what you get. That's what you get for messing with Simi. Ginger root. Is that it? Is that it? Explosive arrow, probably not going to help. Old grenade, probably not going to help. Ginger root, not going to help. And he's got a nice pair. Can we not get his sword? Damn it. How dare they interrupt my tree chopping? Yeah, come on. Yeah, stick your hand up. That's it, buddy. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I gotcha. Bandage. Oh, nice. Let's throw the bandage in there. Not bleeding. Damn it. I know I'm not bleeding, but, you know, bandage nonetheless. There's my tree right there. I think you've got to craft paper. It can burn, can it? Oh, okay. You got to craft paper and all that type of stuff before you can. Thanks, Christina. I think you can. Can you overfill in this as well? From everything you can tell, the spear works better than the sword anyway. Oh, there we go. Wow, you get a lot of stuff out of that. Let's keep moving. We need to find somewhere to live. That's what we need to do. You have a question for you, Aussie. Do you know what a butterfinger is? Uh, we have cookies that are Butterfingers, I think. Robbie. Yeah, that's true. He's not being rude. He's not being rude, Flash. So get that out of your head, mate. Flash is thinking of a different Butterfinger. Right. I had to step away from Ubering and watching and make a call. Really? And fill out some paperwork. How dare you? How dare you, Lord Thunder Monkey? We expect far more from you. All right. I'm just taking trees out while I'm here. I might as well. Scotch fingers, yeah. Scotch fingers, yeah. That might be what I was. What's the other one? What's the butter one? Yeah, I know, right? I know, right, Lord Thunder Monkey. Spruce. Okay. I can hear something. I can hear something that wants to kill me. Okay, so we need need water. We need fresh water and forests. I was hoping there'd be a stream in there somewhere, but there's not. But this looks like a nice area to build, doesn't it? Nice flat area, but no water. It's a little bit of an issue. That's the biggest thing we need is some water. All the rest of it will fall into place. Isn't that right, Mr. Noble Fur? Oh, tomatoes. Oh, nom 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 nom. Okay, here's water. Well, this looks like a place we can live, and the forest isn't that far away, right? Just imagine carrying a bucket back and forth. Yeah. All right, so this should give us a little bit of fresh water here, yeah? Because we are slightly thirsty. No, that's salt water. Of course. All salt water. Damn it. Hi, goat. Well, we could follow the coast around that way, or we could follow the coast around this way. There's more trees around that way, so I'm going to follow it around that way. I'm going to pick up these sticks while I'm at it as well. May as well. It's been an hour and we still haven't found somewhere to live. No, it's been 50 minutes actually. Hey, good. Ah, yes. Do you know how long they take to grow, Christina, if you plant your own saplings? Watch this guy as a Twitch redemption to get a Butterfinger, and someone from your neck of the woods asked what it was. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think we do have them here. gotta be just a little spot. I think I already checked that. That's salt water. Let's keep going around the coast. There's a big forest up the top there, so if we can find maybe like where a river comes in or something, that would be pretty cool. 3 or 4 days. Sweet. I think I've got it set up for an hour and a half per day. Kane, like time-wise. Salt water. So like a full day lasts for an hour and a half of gameplay. A horse. There we go. Is it Winston? Is it Winston? Salt water. Speck. How you going, buddy? Good to have you here, mate. Good to have you here. Look, if one of these little areas, if one of these little bloody areas had a little cove in it that had fresh water in it, like this would be a really nice place. Can you actually boil salt water or anything to... it just makes salt, wouldn't it? Oh, I was feeling like this was the spot. I was definitely feeling like this was the spot. Ah, crap. There's wolves. It's always bloody wolves. Is it? Does anybody find it a little bit unusual that Spurt came on, and as soon as Spurt came on, wolves showed up for the first time? Does it make you sus? It makes me sus. Well, that's a failure, isn't it? That's all just salt water. We'll move around. We'll move around the other side of the coast. See what we can come up with. That's what I was wondering, Noble. I would have thought. I was hoping that. I was hoping that we'd find a little cove with like a river coming in off of it. Little ponds. Bacon. I'm assuming at some point you can capture animals and breed them as well, which would be good. Definitely salt water there. Spurk is hacking wolves into the game. Yeah, I'm sure he probably is. Sitting there with an evil little chuckle. That's a good point, Christina. Let's for science. For science. You're a shovel. Salt water still. We're doing this specifically for science purposes. I'm not breeding with animals yet. But I am out here by myself, so You're a pickaxe? Nah, it's still salt water, Christina, so far. I don't have a shovel yet, Spurky. Noble. Well, we have found little spots on the edge of the ocean that have fresh water, don't we? We found that big one over there. I would like to head inland, but I've just gone right through the inland and stuff like that, Noble, and so I'm not sure. Gerbil's holding out, touch wood. That means... What the hell is that? Is that the ghost of that cow that attacked us? It might be. We demonstrate how cave simmies used to beat on a rock walls with sticks. Yes, that's exactly what we do. We might be in... This might be good. This might be a little bit of fresh water. But it's not. There's no water in there. Patience, right? Patience. How do I make something healing? Something that's healing. Now, if you can go in the water, is there sharks? Is there sharks in the water? There's water in tomatoes. Oh, really? Where did you say that? I can't see that, Kane. Tomatoes and berries gives you water. My God. I can't believe I missed that. Well, I can believe I missed that. My health went up. Yeah, I think you can overeat as well though, which I want to try and avoid. Now I'm just getting cold. Yeah, stop being a princess. I think this might have been a bit of a stupid mistake, right? Yeah, there is only one way to find out if there's sharks. And we're kind of doing it. They're clams? Can we get crabs? Oh, he's getting chilly now. He's being a princess. Oh, come on. Let me get up there. The princess is warm, cold. Well, that was a bit of a waste of a journey, wasn't it? Now, what you've got to do is you've got to go on here. You've got to go into a game like this and you've got to go, okay, where would Mac build? And when you figure out where Mac would build, you just don't build there. Yeah? Hello. Or is this where we started? I reckon this is where we started, you know. I reckon we are We're exactly back where we spawned in. Oh my god. Yep. If we go around here a bit further, then you'll find you'll see where you'll see where I dug out some of the copper and the coal just around the corner here. Do you imagine walking around the whole island with your hammer upright in your hand like that? Seems kind of weird. Well, you know, it is me. How about I get my spear out for you? I can't believe we're back to where we were. Doesn't seem to be anything underwater, does there? I'm moist again. It's not back up here because Princess is going to get cold again. Seriously. We are going to, before the end of this stream, we're going to find somewhere to build, right? Might dig myself a hole I can't get out of. I've done that before. That's my life, Robbie. That's my life. Oh, now it's getting now the weather's getting nasty. This is just not on. Milk. Yes. Now the thing is, and here's the question. I don't know. Oh, chocolate chip cookie time. My God, shut up. You're an evil man. You're an evil man. Not so noble after all. Can't say anything. Your wife is sitting right there. Well, in her defense, I was going to say, if only I had my own tiff. Goats. Wow, what's this over here? What is this over here? No, surely we've been here. Can't just have you can just have my boring coffee, thanks. Thanks very much. I only had one crumpet for breakfast. So. I thought there was some water down here, but there's not. There's no water down here. Thanks, Snowball. All right, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. We've got to find a place. But I just don't know whether I can pause. Because I do definitely need to go and make a cup of coffee, because that one that I made before I started streaming, bloody cold. I can't believe though we were all the way around and climb a tree. If I could climb a tree, I probably would. I'm going to stand on this hill. All right, I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee, and I'm going to go back to the main menu because I really just do not want to come back and be dead. Well, there is cookies in it. There is cookies in it, Noble. I'll be back. Righto, righto. Right, let's go back in. Single player, clunk, play with friends. Okie dokie. Where are we going? Have knife, will travel. Bacon. Need to. I'm not hungry yet, so I kind of maybe I could eat maybe a little bit of corn or something, just to see if it will increase my health. I don't think it did increase my health. You know, I haven't really been looking for them, but I haven't really seen any caves yet either. Yeah, this is familiar. This place is familiar. I think we've been here before. Grass looks good. Done a good job of that. Right. Well, we're going to have to bite the bullet. We're going to have to make a decision. Because I don't want to spend the entire stream just running around bloody looking for somewhere to live. Do we? Yeah, he doesn't look very friendly. That's not a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Up the mountaintop. Up the mountaintop. Have a good view of the landscape. See if we can spot anywhere. So how did you manage to find where you lived, Christina? You said you found a nice little brook or something, didn't you? But maybe I'm being too picky because I want to be near trees and water. So maybe I'm getting a little bit picky. Do you make buckets? I'm not sure. I'm not indecisive. Chicken. I'm not indecisive. I just know that I need to be near water. That's all. But I don't want to be near water and then 100 miles away from trees because I'm going to need so many trees to build. So just wandered and came across it. How long did you wander for? She rolled a better island, possibly. Possibly. Wouldn't surprise me. I did adjust the seed. Hello. I shall call you Charlotte. You little pig. You little pig. Not too terribly wrong. You just lucked out, didn't you? All right. Next bit of fresh water we come across, that's where we're living, all right? I've made an executive decision. As the CEO of this channel, I've made an executive decision. We're in day 2 at the moment. I'm guessing that there's not going to be any water in the highlands, is there? Oh, corn. We'll have some of that. Thank you very much. Like, you're not going to find any water up here. You need to go lower. There's a cave right there. Let's go and have a squiz in the cave while we're here. You never know. You never know what you're going to find. Flash, welcome, mate. Flash has joined the crew. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, now it's getting dark. There we go. This is probably a mistake, right? You know, I should have typed Simi in this seed box, shouldn't I? Copper. And not much else. Let's go down this way, shall we? "30 years to find the perfect biome." Yes, true. A bear cave? I bloody hope not. I hope it's not a bear cave. But it's definitely a cave of some sort. There's a lot of iron and coal. Looking a bit dark, isn't it? All right. Up we go. Better get out of here before Robbie gets the cracks it and leaves. It's very important where you put your first base. I totally agree. The most important thing being water, obviously. Up we go, and out we go. Hoki must be the decision maker. No, she can't make a decision. She couldn't make a decision if her life counted on it. Okay, continue. Looking for water. Is that where we came from? I think it is. Yes, it is. So we'll go this way. We'll continue on in our journey. A wheel of decisions. Oh, guys, it's very important. My life counts on it. Finding the right spot. I bet you, Flash will bloody jump in the game and he'll probably like wander for 1 minute and then find the perfect place. Tiff said that about the wheel. Well, that's okay then. If it was you that said something about the wheel, then it would have been a bit of a problem. Welcome to the Wheel of Decisions. I'm your host, Simi. Oh, it's looking nice here. I'm gonna have to set up. Camp in a sec. Don't know about wandering for a minute and finding the perfect place. This is night number 2, correct? Night number 2. And now that Flash is on it, unless he builds himself a bed, we probably can't sleep, can we? Some wheat there. Grab that. Can't see any water down there. No, I don't believe that food goes off in this. Yeah, I'll get up on top of this hill here. And then if Flash can make a shelter, we can sleep. You think I'm going to... Spurk? That's not very nice. That's not very nice to not... It is dark. Shall we make a... let's make a... Make yourself a little camp. A little place to sleep for the night. And we'll sleep. There we go. You're spawning wolves, of course you are. There we go. Just waiting for you to sleep, Flash. I probably should actually fire up Discord while we're waiting and get Flash on Discord, shouldn't I? That might be the thing to do. Jump into... Robbie's playing something in Chinese. Jump into streaming chat. If you can, sunshine. Am I starting to get too hot? Looks like I am. Looks like I'm starting to get too hot. Doo-da, doo-da. How do I get out of here now? I can't get out of my bed. I can't get out of my bed. Maybe work on knitting some pants. I gotta make cloth. I need to find a base so that I can like a place to live. So that I can start setting up the stuff to be able to make all those things that I need. Paper for a map and cloth and leather and all that type of stuff for clothes. A pretty good looking game though, isn't it really? 2014. Coin Push RPG. And now you're addicted to it because you got offered to stream it. There you go. Coin Push RPG. Hello, Flash. Okay, I'll go back and sleep as well then. There we go. Perfect. Good work, Sunshine. Good work. Then pick your stuff up. You hold F on it, and then you can pick your stuff up so that you don't have to worry about it later. All right, perfect. Now I can bring up. You guys can hear Flash, okay? Still looking for a place to live, Flash. You probably you can't hear him? Really? Hang on a sec. Should be able to hear him. No Flash sounds. Huh. That's interesting. Because it is set up to come through, so let me just have a squeeze there. You should be able to. You should be able to. It's probably this properties. Huh. I don't know why it's not doing it. Try that. Try talking now.
Testing, testing. Hello, hello, my name is Flash.
There we go. You should be able to hear him now. I fixed something. I did a thing. And I fixed something.
That's a rare occasion.
I know. Very rare occasion. Now I've lost all of my streaming stuff. There we go. I did a thing and then I undid another thing.
That's more like it.
Spurk's gone deaf. Well, Spurk's been deaf for a long time. Ah, see what Christina said? Ah, the dulcet tones of Flash.
Dulcet, fuck. That's being generous. Ooh, some pretty flowers.
Pretty flowers, but they're pretty useless unless we have a place to live. Which means that you're going to have to try and find me as well.
Yep, that's going to be fun.
No?
That's going to be fun.
Especially when I find a place to live.
I mean, once you find a place to live, it's not so bad, because then it's just a matter of trying to find your buildings.
I blame Spurk, to be honest. Like,
I thought we were blaming Mac.
is Max still on here? If Mac's still on here, I could blame him quite easily. There we go. Let's see if there's any water. If there's water here, we are building here. Oh, there's caves here. That's pretty good. Give me fresh water. Come on, give me fresh water. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. I think we've been over here before. Fresh water. Yay. Okay. This is where we're building. This is exactly where we're building. So let's start work, shall we?
Only took you, how long was it?
6 million years. 1.5 hours. It took me 1.5 hours to. Right. Hey, that's a good idea. I'll build a bonfire at the top. That's a great idea. At the top of the hill. Workbenches placed. Where's my campfire? Right there. And then we need our skewers. Campfire is placed. Well, we need to be able to cook meat, right? Skewers are on the campfire. Now, what we need to do is we need to work out what we can craft. So, I've got to work. There's a better workbench there. It requires 4 iron ingots. There's a primitive furnace. Yeah, there we go. That's a good place to start. So we've got plenty of iron on us, so we can stick a furnace down here. I think Kane said that it's arrows that spin this shit around. And Kane would be correct. Can you stick potatoes on the skewers? I don't have any potatoes yet. Bonfire, don't get distracted. All right. I'm going to go up the hill. What hill am I? No, I'm going. No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get my iron ore out before I do that. I'm taking a stand. Noble. And I'm going to put my iron ore in here. And then I'm going to get some wood and I'm going to put that in there. And then I'm going to fire this beast up. Right, now bonfire. Corn on skewers? Yeah, you could probably put corn on skewers, couldn't you? Right, bonfire. Bonfire, general. Bonfire. Craft object. Let's get it up on top of this hill here. So it's going to have to go on top of that hill, isn't it? Up there, I reckon. That's probably the higher hill. Now, if you can't see this bonfire when you're walking around, then it's Noble's fault, right?
Well, as long as there's someone to blame.
But I'm going to put it right up the top of this hill. He probably will see it at night too. You're probably absolutely and utterly correct there. I don't like you being correct, but you probably are utterly correct. Well, I'm going to have to just stick it somewhere. So I'm just going to stick it here, right? This will do because it gives a little bit of an overview of the valley there.
Well, I'm currently standing on top of a hill waiting to see a forest fire burning towards me.
Yeah. It'll be me. You'll have to come and put me out. 3 years later. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Robbie. All right. It does just keep going higher and higher, doesn't it? Maybe we could build another one up the top there, perhaps. Might build another one up there. Look at the sun. What direction am I in the island? Okay, if I look at the sun... Is it morning? It's morning, isn't it? So I'm on the west side of the island, I think. If you look at the sun. If you go with the sun being on the east. Rising in the east.
Amusingly enough, I don't actually see a sun. All I see is a very bright cloud.
Yes. The sun is up there, though. So I'm definitely on the west side of the island. I'm going to stick another bonfire up here and light that up on top of this hill. If it doesn't keep getting higher and higher.
I have picked up 3 chicks and a chicken.
Oh, you picked up 3 chicks already. You work fast.
Yeah. 3 chicks and a chicken. I got them in my inventory. Even better.
All right, I've put a couple of bonfires up. Probably more noticeable at night, as so nobly suggested.
Did you have to walk through a forest to get to where you are?
I walked in many places. Spurk thinks you're a chick magnet.
Let me quickly do a bit of graphics.
Oh yeah, the other thing that you're going to have to do in your settings with your graphics is I think you're going to have to go total view distance. Probably increase that. View distance details. View distance buildings, that's the one. Probably. That might help. Only might help. Look at me being all jumpy and stuff. It's a tomato plant. Right. So we've got ingots burning here, which is a good start. Cool. We've got our fire set up. Now what we need to do is we need to wait until those ingots are done before we can actually build anything, don't we? So let's maybe build ourselves a canopy. We won't do a, no, we need cloth for that. So we've unlocked nothing until we unlock this bench, right? Until we do this next bench. Is that correct? No, it didn't take me to the start again. Bait gut. Medical. Bread, clothing, electricity, vehicles. So I can't actually do anything at the moment until I believe until I unlock until I build the next workbench, which is this one here. Building elements and everything. Yep. Yeah, you could actually you could head west, hit the ocean, and then you could walk along the coast. So I need 32 lumber.
That's all what I'm doing.
There you go. Well, there's 160 lumber. So I've got plenty of lumber. That's going to help. No, lumber you can just, yeah. And then you can make sticks from lumber. I'll make some sticks. I'll make 10. There we go. And we'll go and chop some trees down while we're waiting for the ingots. They're starting to get red hot now, so it shouldn't be too long. Chop some trees down. I reckon that's a lake. Or an inlet of some sort. Yeah, because it goes out to the ocean over there. Grinder and a paper press. Once I got the grinder, I can make bread too, can't I? Probably should plant those trees as well, actually, as soon as we can. Oh, yeah, I need an oven. Yeah, that makes sense. Be able to cook bread. Right, we'll continue getting some trees. Hopefully Flash finds us soon. There's so many animals around anyway that you can easily just kill one and cook the meat, right? Oh, that's a double tree. Do we get double out of this? Grab that. Some tomatoes there. Grab those. Better get the chicken pen built before Flash gets here. Good point. He needs somewhere to put all his chicks up.
I mean, I've come across this big lake-looking thing that's got fresh water in it.
Have you? Turn right and head up the coast of the lake. I'll try and build a bonfire on the I'll build a bonfire on the hill here. There we go. Just search for the center Vegemite on toast. Yeah, absolutely. I got some blood orange marmalade yesterday when I was at the supermarket.
Yeah, the problem with searching for the centre Vegemite on toast is that smell's coming from me as well.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I don't think he understands that. Nick, hey girl, mate. So there is a forest right near me, and then a big kind of lakey kind of thing as well.
Is there sort of like a little island in the middle of that lake?
There's land over the other side of it. So maybe that's not the same lake. Eating chopped chicken. Yeah, stop it. Oh, Flash just disconnected. The gerbils have struck again. The gerbils have stuck again. All right. Items too hot to be picked up. Okay, so we've got to wait for that to cool. And then we can put some more in as well. We've run out of room, haven't we? Let's eat a pumpkin. Six pumpkin slices. Well, that's not going to help, is it? Let's maybe dump the old grenades because we're going to have to pick up these ingots. Eat a little bit of pumpkin. Get those. Get that iron. Where's the iron? It's up here. We'll throw the iron in there. And we'll get that fired back up again. It's got 31% fuel. We might actually add a little bit of fuel to it. There we go. That'll do. Right. Beautiful. Now we should be able to build. Flash have restarted a random place and restart his. No, he shouldn't. I don't think he should. There will be a storage box available now. First thing we want to do, though, is build this workbench. Right. There we go. That's given us spinning wheels, anvils, tanning racks, masonry ovens. It's given us all of this building stuff. Oh, lots of furnishing stuff. Up here, I think, is the crate. Their primitive chest. There we go. We'll do 2 of those. And we're going to have to, we'll place this workbench. Place this. I'll keep going to the scroll wheel. Place that there. Pick up these chests. Put him in there.
Hey, there we go.
Hey, welcome back. We'll put this one down the side here. And we can, there we go. Lovely. Flash is back. Yeah, I did. I did go back to where I was, so probably should save it. All right, now we can start building, right? Oh, a paintbrush and a wooden rake. A wooden rake, smooth out the ground. Let's craft that. Let's get some stuff in here. Actually, we probably should go and plant these saplings and stuff, shouldn't we? I think we might go and plant these saplings around as well. We've got like a lot of them, so plant them all around here. Then that'll get them out of our inventory. And make some room. Weeping Beach. I might put the Weeping Beach over. No, I might actually save the Weeping Beach so that I can put it near my house. There we go. That'll get a lot of room out of our inventory for us. Put my tent down as well. Yeah, probably a good idea. Probably a very good idea. You can sit there. My primitive shelter. My primitive shelter. So, as they'd say over here, I've got shit spread from arsehole to breakfast. Weapons. Shooting target stand. Blueprints, climbing rope. Ooh. Climbing rope. Pocket watch I'm going to need. Iron sheets.
Whereabouts are you in relation to that big lake?
Oh, mate, I'm on the west side of a what I think is a big lake, but may not be. Right, so we need loom. Oh, we can make a rowboat. Oh my god. Rowboat storage. Oh, that's pretty cool. So is the scaffolding basically your like your floors and stuff like that, or is it what's up, flashy boy?
Found me a pumpkin.
Uh-huh. Blocks. Blocks. Wow. Holy shit. Let's build a few of these. That'll do. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Shits and giggles. Shits and giggles. All right. Let's have a look. Oh my god, it's bloody tiny. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I can change the size of it.
That's what she said.
So, size. How do you F1 for help? How do we resize? Let's see. That's what she said. And Robbie said that's what she said on let's see. Let's see. Rotates the elements. Resize button. If the resize button is pressed. Okay. So hold right shift. Right shift. And use these. And I think 5x5 is as big as you can go, isn't it? Oh. You can go quite large.
Hey, Simi, do you just want to have a quick look around and show me that lake so I can have a squiz of it on your stream and see if I can figure out where you are?
Sure, sure. You can do that. Okay, so here I am. And this is the kind of, I don't know whether it is a lake or what it is, but it's definitely got fresh water. It's like long, it's almost like a river as the kind of thing, isn't it, really? She did say that. She did say that. And the sun's over there. There we go. The sun's over there. So the sun's there, and I'm here, and the sun rose over there somewhere. So I'm probably more maybe southeast.
That's right. I think I might know where you are, possibly. Possibly, maybe.
Possibly, maybe.
What is? You said there was a forest near you, didn't you?
There's a forest over that side, yeah. Just up
Also,
here.
also doing this while waiting on the stream to catch up.
Up here, there's a forest just over there. And I've got some fires happening as well, so you'll probably get it'll probably be easier for you when it becomes night. So almost card shop level 110. Wow. You're just like kicking butt on that, aren't you? Oh yeah, I did get a rake, didn't I? I have a noble plan. For my house. Oh, crap. I wish there was an undo button, right? Actually, if I pick...
Yeah.
Can I pick that up? No, I've got to destroy it. Damn it. That is a noble big house. You're a noble big house. Right, there you go. Okay, so that should be okay. And I want to go back into crafting, and I want to craft some steps. Right. Where are your steps? Here somewhere. There you are.
Oh, hello over there. I see you.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Now the question is, can you see where I am though?
No, I can't. I cannot see where you are. That was
Should do it in a second.
that was a failure. Ah, Jesus! Looks exactly like you.
Oh, you see in a second.
Yeah. Looks exactly like you. Okay. Well, put some of these down. Put one here. Put one over here. One over here. And we'll go one over here. Like those. There we go. Look at us doing stuff.
Have a quick snooze, or are you going to work in the night time?
No, we can have a quick snooze. There you go. I should be able to make the stairs bigger, actually. That's the most logical thing that I've heard in a very long time, Christina. So logical that I didn't think of it. Right?
Well, that's not particularly surprising, is it?
No, it's not. Let's see. Let's hold down. Right shift. That's not. That's probably as good as we're going to get, Christina. So you can make them wider, but I can't drop it down there until I drop some other stuff in. So if I get... Excuse me. Yeah. If I throw...
Just goat things. Just goat things.
I'm going to throw that in there. And then I'm going to throw those in there. Look at that. I did a thing. Goat burgers, yeah. Goat burgers. All right. Cool. Okie dokie. Everyone needs a house goat. Yeah, good point. Good point. There's been a few of those, hasn't there? Speaking of house goats, let's eat some cow. Lovely. Just what we want.
Chucked a bunch of fruit and veg in that chest.
Oh, yeah, cool. There's fresh water just down the hill there. I'll throw all my fruit and veg in there as well. Can you control click? Can you control right click? Can you
shift click works.
Shift click? There we go. Guts, ginger root, pears, pumpkin slices, raw meat. Sugar beet. Wheat. We'll throw the wheat in there as well. All right, cool. So, what are we going to... Are you going to build a house or...
I'm trying to figure out a way if I can build some kind of a pen for my chooks.
Chook pen. And some clothes. Yeah, I do need to build clothes. No, we don't need clothes. We don't need no stinking clothes. Right, it's time for me to go and make myself a cuppa. So I shall look at Flash's bottom. I'll leave you staring at Flash's bottom. Tiff said that I need to stop having streamer blindness and streamer brain. Wow. Well, Tiff. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Right. Let's get out of
Left.
this. Left, right, left. So I wonder whether... wonder how you shape the Y.
Have you still got that cowhide?
Yep.
Chuck it up on the tanning rack.
Oh, you got a tanning rack now.
Yeah, just chuck it up.
So how do we do Y? Let's see. Resets rotation. Resets current scale. Radial manual for C. Radial menu. Disables grid. Was there a flashing red icon? I might have been getting really warm. I don't know. Jackal, hello. How you going? Nice to see you, mate. Rotates the element. Oh, page up and page down. That makes sense. There's a goat. Oh. God, we're going to be able to do some bizarre shit in this. There we go. 5 is high enough, right?
Oh, yeah, I reckon. I might go off and cut a bit of wood, I think.
Look at me doing stuff. Taylors, how you going? Welcome from Thailand. Nice to have you here. Can you build windows? How do you build windows? That's a good question, isn't it? Naval just asked exactly the same question. Great minds think alike. Taylors, how you doing? I do have a moo hide here. Let's get that on there. You got to place it on there. Then you got to get your knife, I believe. And then you've got to scrape. There we go. Look at me doing stuff. Crafting recipes unlocked. Cool. Been watching my stuff for ages and never caught me live before. Well, welcome. It's nice to have you. Thank you for watching my stuff for ages. I appreciate it very much. And it's really good to have you here. I'm just trying to figure out how to make a window. Probably a hollow block. Is that right? Let's make a couple of these, say 6 of these. I'm not close enough to the workbench. Flash, got such a nice butt.
Oh, thanks, man.
So we'll make some of those, then we'll make some more of these. And then I want to make a couple of cylinders. Maybe make 4 of those, I reckon. We'll do that as well. Cool. Just knock the blocks out. Oh, you can not. You can actually knock the blocks out, really, and then add the frame. Huh. There you go. Let's try it. Let's try it. If I wanted to have a window in here, it knocked my entire wall down. That's okay. We're okay with that. We're okay with that. Let's rotate that. Throw it in there. Oh, with a big hammer. Okay. I don't have one. So what I was thinking was...
an anvil.
Oh, did you? What happened to those other things that I crafted? There. We probably should have, I probably should have stuff on it too.
Wow, look at all them new recipes.
Oh, you idiot. Didn't want to do that.
Oh, Simmy, you can put in a saloon door.
Yeah, I know what you're going to be doing. You're going to be saloon dooring.
You bet your jimmies I will.
That's a strange place to build a... to build an anvil.
Ah, just means got to hit up a bit higher.
There we go. Okay, cool. We've done something. We've done a thing. I was thinking maybe a shorter wall, but I did make some of these though, didn't I? I made some hollow blocks, didn't I? But I can't see them in my inventory. It might be those. Is it those? Let's place one and find out. It's not those. Strange. Strange. Oh yeah, because I'm using an axe on this, not a hammer. Okay. Got ingots in there. Tools. Let's do a sledgehammer. Let's do a proper axe. Then we'll do the other stuff later. Dump that. Throw the axe in there. Grab the sledgehammer. Throw that in there. And now we'll do what Taylor said. And see if we can knock some of these walls out. Nope, knock the whole wall out. So where did those things that I made go then? You want to do a roof? You're... Yeah, no, good point. Good point.
That lightning bolt quickly changed your mind.
I did make hollow blocks.
What do you mean you don't need a roof? Just hide under the floor.
Yes, we don't need a roof, do we? Sloped corner, sloped half. Did I forget to do that? Okay, yes. All right, my fault. Which is pretty unusual, really, because I kind of never really, you know, never suffer those problems. So these, I'm guessing we could make windows out of, right? So if we make... we make a window that size. Kind of almost need to be up there, don't they? Yeah, let's do that. And then if we get these small blocks, throw them in there. Did I make that window the wrong size? Maybe. No, they should fit in there, shouldn't they? There we go. All right. I made a window. I did a thing. Bit much wet skins walk around this place. You'd love it. You love seeing Flash's muscles all soaky and shiny. He is obsessed with colorings, isn't he? All right, cool. So that kind of worked. But now it's made our place look a little bit different, hasn't it? Really? Ah, that's what I did. I made a boo-boo there, didn't I? There we go. I want that 1 by 1. And put it in there. And then this one we want larger. Five by 5. There we go. Well, I did something anyway. Possibly. Possibly. It's a little moist, isn't it? It's definitely a little moist. Putting those windows in is a little bit of a problem like that, isn't it, really? Or why won't that go on there? That's a little bit weird, isn't it? That's weirder than Flash.
And that's saying something.
Huh. Must have pressed something that I shouldn't have pressed. Reset to small blocks and build the windows with them. Yeah, good idea. It was a thought, though. Oh, it's lovely out there, isn't it? All right, cool. What else can we build? Let's have a look. We can now build wooden swords and swords. We can build a map we need paper for, so we should build the press next, shouldn't we? Horses, cooking grates. Yeah, I've got to make rope. I've got to make rope. Is that under general? Have we worked out how to do that yet? Not yet. Can make iron sheets though. Equipment, no. Oh, fishing rod. Iron sheet. So I need to do some more iron.
That's right, I've been working on that.
Shoes, knight's armor. 8 cloth and 64 iron. Alright, let's throw a paper press down and a spinning wheel. So we'll throw a spinning wheel and we'll throw a paper press. Need 16 iron sheet for the paper press. That's fine. A loom we need iron sheet for.
There is 8 iron ingots in that chest next to you too.
Right. Oh yeah, cool. I'll put all the other iron ore in there as well.
Cool.
Let's do some
Make
iron.
another smelting furnace. Actually, I might see if I can upgrade to. I need more iron sheet for that.
I need 16 iron sheets. So I've got 9 so far. And we need 64 lumber. Right. Cool. Cool. We'll get there. We'll get there. We will get there. I think I might actually take all of these walls down and actually build these with small blocks. So reset. How do you reset the block? Not like that. Let's just get it all back down to 1 by 1. Holy crap, you can go so small. I didn't realize you could go so small. So you can actually do a 0.5 wall. If we go back down to that, well, there's no point because it idiot. There we go. It didn't take long to run out of blocks, did it? Did not take long at all. Oh, now you're getting a bit bloody fancy. Can we make stone blocks? We should be able to make stone blocks, shouldn't we? In building. Where are we? Stone. Yes. We need 1 stone. I thought I had a shitload of stone on me.
There's a shitload in that chest. Well, there should be.
I was positive that I had a load on me. Iron ore stone. Oh yeah, because I just put it back. I didn't put the button. Dickhead. I built a forge, yeah, but I thought that let's build 30 of those as blocks. Craft those. Let's get our little hammer out. So I'm guessing that you're talking about this, Noble. Ah, you dickhead. All right, there we go. Ah, look at that. Hey, fancy Noble stuff.
That looks a bit flash.
Do I only have one left? Fish farms pay fairly good on ships at sea. They do, Nerg, they do. There's quite a bit of work in them though, right? I wonder what happens with this if I was to build it up. Actually, if I go over here and build it up to suit that size. How you going, Nerg? You good, mate? Oh, that builds better. That definitely builds better. It's probably about the right size there. Made 13 million off it. How long did it take you? We've run out. We've run out. No, we haven't run out of stone. Am I missing something here? I am. Where's me rake? The rake is right there. There's a worm. Got it. This is a little bit weird using this. It just, it's weird. Like finding a location. I'm going to need to build a pickaxe. How are those smelties going?
The one that I'm standing in front of at the moment's almost got another batch of ingots ready. But I was going to put... Hey, there we go. But I was going to use these to put into making a newer furnace.
Oh, yeah.
much stone have you got on you?
You dickhead. Oh, just brought up Windows. How much stone do I have on me? I'll have a look. Starting to get dark out here. I have 31. I'll put them in here for you.
Yeah, okay. Need 128.
What, to build another one of these?
Build a newer one.
Oh, a newer one. All right, let's sleep, shall we?
I've got 68 in total.
Shall we sleep? Probably should actually have some water, to be honest. Where's me thing gone?
I'm snoozing.
Eh?
You think? I'm in bed when you're ready.
Oh, sweetheart. Be there in a sec.
Oh, you do excite me like that.
There you go. Sleepy, sleepy. All right, done. Place is a bit of a mess at the moment, but all of this stuff is going to have to be moved. It's called Shark Dentist. Better go and get some water. Let's go and have a sip. There we go. All right. Making a luxury shelter fit for somebody of noble nature. Of noble nature. All right, well, that's that. So what do we need now? What do we got? We've got 3 blocks. Throw those in there. Then we've got another 3 blocks there. Throw those in there. Lovely. It is different kind of wood, isn't it? So you do really have to, although I don't mind that too much, to be honest. So we're going to need more wood. Definitely going to need a lot more wood. Use the spinning wheel to interact with the reel while holding fibers or wool in your hand. I already have fibers. There we go.
Hey, Simmy. I've got
Yeah,
a tip
mate.
for you.
Hmm? Oh, it's about time. Thanks. That means I'm going to have to go and do some stuff, doesn't it?
You like an axe as well?
I got one.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Look at this. Just been running medium cargo to get where you am. Started with fixer. Moved up to the field. Now you run a fish farm to get to the tier 3 boats. You wait and see what I've got coming, being released on the 30th. Yeah, it would. It would. I think it is a lot more relaxed and calm, noble. Although there is enemies on this, there's bandits and there's skeletons and there's and stuff like that. So I think you get those when you get down into the thing. Oh, Rasputin, definitely. We want to make a paper press so that we can make a map. Right, so there's a bit of that. Let's eat a pumpkin. Or two. My wife doesn't like pumpkin. I like pumpkin. Okay, pickaxe. Yes. Axe. Yes. Right, cool. I'm going to go and get some... I'm going to go and get some more trees, mate.
Have a look at this thing. Oh, you've already gone. Oh, this new smelting furnace is wonderful.
Is it? Is it huge?
Oh, yeah.
Flash has got a big one. Yeah. So far, it's called Seafarer Nerg. And so far, it just absolutely and utterly kicks ass when it comes to ship simulators. There's a little chick running around on the ground. Did you find a way to build a pen?
Nah, I didn't. That'll probably be the chicks that I
Rumpelstiltskin.
my inventory placing down.
Rumpelstiltskin. That's it. Not Rasputin. Rumpelstiltskin. I was thinking of something else. All right. Over the hill we go. Not chopping down any willows. I refuse to chop down willows now. Yeah, well, I've got a key and I've been recording episodes, but there's an embargo on it, Nerg. What one's that one? You're not talking about Seafarer, are you, Robbie? Because if you are, it's a lot more than just cargo ships. It's emergency services, cargo, passenger. Yeah, there's a lot in it. Tugboat operations, operating a tug in a harbour.
You'd be good at that, wouldn't you?
Tugging, I'm excellent at it. Very, very well practiced.
Years worth of experience.
Years. Years. So far, what I've played so far, mate, is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. More stone. No wonder this game has positive, like mostly positive reviews. Like seriously. Is that one the bus? The one called the bus? Bus Simulator 2021, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I enjoy the bus simulator ones as well. Absolutely. Right, trees. It's all about the trees. Yes, rocks. Let's do rocks. All right, Rockies it is. Dun, 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 dun. Just not enough time. That's the bloody problem. If we didn't have to work, it'd be a completely different story. Completely different story. But, you know, gotta work for the man. Getting some rocks. Getting some rocks now. Look at me go, Noble. Iron. Get the iron as well. Is there copper on this game, or is it just straight? Is it just iron? Now you're hooked on ships at sea. Doesn't take long to get. It's really harsh when you get absolutely hooked on a game, though, isn't it? Because you just that's all you want to do. Aluminium, gold, cool. Get some more wheat. I did get that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Probably need to get a farm going as well. Flash.
Sounds like we need a hoe.
We definitely do. Though 2 would be better.
Well, that batch of iron just finished up, so that can be arranged.
Right. Get some more of this. Oh, snow and desert. Is there snow and desert biomes in here as well? Far out. Far out. Really?
Fucking Jesus, you scared the shit out of me.
That's what I do. It's what. Oh, yes. We need a paper press. How many iron ingots do we have?
20.
Because I need to make the iron press.
16 iron sheets.
I've got 9 iron sheets, so I need another 7. And then I can build the paper press, which would be good. It's called Docked. I have to have a look at that one, Robbie. I haven't had a look at that. Yeah, there are enemies. Do you want to just throw them in here?
Ah, on the ground. Right next to you. There you go.
Ah. I'm going to build a paper press in the corner here. But what I want to do first is I want to remove some of this. Because I have a new plan.
And here's a hoe for you too.
Oh, my inventory's full. Bloody hell. Whereabouts? Did you buy me my very own hoe?
I didn't just buy it, I made it for you.
Thank you. I've got to get rid of some of this shit first. Got so much stuff on me. Let's throw the cylinders in there. Let's throw those in there. Let's throw those in there. Where's my stone? There's all of that stone there, which I'll probably need some of anyway at some point in time. Maybe I didn't build it. I didn't build it because I didn't have enough room in my inventory. Right. I've got a new plan. We're going Tudor. There's skeletons, there's bandits, there's what else is there? Ghouls. Oh, really? Who put out SnowRunner? Really? Didn't know that, Robbie. Yep, big change of plans. Big change of noble plans.
I am going to have to pinch some of those logs to keep the furnace running.
Yes, go for it. Right. Lovely. I wish I could go up. Can I go up? I don't know. Stone. Four. Maybe down in canvas. There's spider in caves. Sorry, there's spiders too. Cool. Yeah, I think there. I think there'd be a bit of. I think there'd be everything, to be honest. All right. So how high are we going? We need this needs to go 3. Needs to go 2. Right. Too high. Put 3 in there. We'll keep that window and we'll put 4 in there like that. And we'll go one of those, one of those. There you go. After seeing the trailer for Shark Dentist, you think Tiff is going to have nightmares? Who was telling me about Shark Dentist last stream? Can't quite get up there. All right, so we're going to need to make some more of that, which is perfectly fine. Actually, I probably don't want to. I probably want to put stone up there, don't I? I reckon. And then I want to make these smaller, down to 1.0. Run it through here, like so. That'll probably look better, actually. And then these will go up there, like that. I've got to remember to finish it off by right-clicking. There we go. That'll be all right, won't it? Except for I messed that bit up. And I messed that bit up. Oh no, I didn't mess that bit up. That's supposed to go up there. Cool. And that goes in there. That'll look all right. See, I did a thing, Noble. I felt like it wasn't nice enough for you. So now I've sorted it out, mate. I've done a thing. I reckon Valheim was probably my my more favorite. I think Valheim was my more favorite building system.
I'm back in the tick and go take a leak.
Oh, really? Are you just? Oh no, I'm getting cold. Most favorite building system was a loft. Right, lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And I'm back.
Oh, it's looking like it's coffee time. Should we? Oof, yeah. Are you getting cold?
Nah, I'm standing next to a furnace.
Oh, yeah, you are. I'm moist.
That lightning's definitely looking awfully close though.
Lightning schmightning. All right. Yeah, watch some TV and hit the hay soon. All right, Robbie. Let us know when you're leaving. Roofs are wonderful things, Noble. They're wonderful things. I don't know whether you've ever had one in your life, but beautiful things. All right. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to build the press as well. Did I build the press? I must have built it. Yeah, I did. There we go. The press is going to go in the house here somewhere, I think. Let's rotate him around. Sit him hard up against the wall there. Sit him hard up against the wall there. Like so. There we go. So what do we need for the paper press? I got to go and stand near the fire again. All right, I'll be back. I'm going to go and make coffee. Mr. Indecision. I can't decide on how to respond to that, Robbie. Boom, boom. You guys sleep well? Oh, I will see you all. Have you got a... Do you have an eggplant in your pants, Flash? I'll see you guys in a sec. I've just got to go and make coffee. I may or may not be back.
Nah, I don't believe you.
I wonder if this has mods that'll allow building from chests. Yeah, that would be really nice if it did, wouldn't it? Oh, you spinning.
Oh,
All right.
I certainly am.
I think we're going to have to go and have a look in the, we're going to have to go and have a look in caves at some point, I think. Probably need to plant these saplings as well and get them out of the inventory. Weeping Beach. They're going outside the house. Gonna have one there. Gonna have one there. What else do we have? Sapling, a hickory. Hickory sapling. Can't see a thing. Forest spruce. Going there. All right, cool. We're going to go. Why is there a glow in there? We're going to go into that cave in a sec. We are going to go into that cave in a sec. Once daytime comes. Right. Got that back out. My God. We need some torches. Huh, you do have to be nearby this. Right. Let's grab those. Goat scream was supposed to go off when I entered the cave. Well, I do apologize. I do apologize. So we're going to have maybe one there. And one there. Turn those on. Put one over here somewhere. There we go. That's a little bit better. Put one over here. There we go. Now we're lit up a little bit better. All right, sweet. Throw him in there. Another block. Got to make some more blocks. I might hold off on that actually. Yeah, I might hold off on that. Oh, you put it right in the doorway. Jeez, man. Jeez, man.
Any room to walk through?
Hey?
Still miles of room to walk through.
Did I actually craft those or not? I don't think I did I? Right. Here we go.
Interesting. If you place something in, like if you place the loom in front of the torch, it does actually block the light coming from it.
Does it?
Yeah.
Well, that's handy.
Bit interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too high. All right, stone. Need some more stone. Stone. Let's craft some stone. Let's craft some stone. That. Let's craft 100. No, let's just craft 99. That. There we go. And we'll throw some in there. Ah, shit. I got to put wood on the bottom row. Wood on the bottom row. Some air vents. Look at me go. Look at me go.
Lock me noggin.
What have you got? Oh, what are you wearing? You got a little torch in it. Go and can you make me one of those? Please.
You got any yarn?
Please. Yeah, I do have actually. Here we go.
I need at least 8.
There we go. Oh, come on. You can do it. There we go. Lovely. Is that it? I used all of my blocks up. Bloody hell. Noble is snickering right now. Some more timber. Chunk. Oh, I don't have any more lumber.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Check that in your inventory. You gotta right click on it and click where.
Yeah.
And then if you want to use it, you gotta press L.
L. L for light.
That's the one.
Thank you. So what do? You've got to put it in your equipment.
Or just right click on it and click on where.
Oh, man, I'm fancy. I'm fancy just like you now. Nice. Nice. Very nice.
Also, in crafting, if you look it up, there is actually a window frame.
Is there?
Yeah.
Whereabouts in building?
No, I think it was furnishings. If you type it in the search bar at the top, it'll show up.
Oh, for God's sakes. Are the window frames this big? Let's see. Let's see. I did a thing. Why don't they fit in there very well? They don't fit in very well, do they? That's a bit weird. That's really weird. They don't actually match.
Right?
They don't actually match the. And for some reason I can't rotate them. Does that fit in now? It actually fits in now, doesn't it? Nope, didn't fit in, did it? There's a gap. See how they're offset?
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Hit enter when you have it in there. Ah, okay. I shall hit enter when I have it in there. There we go. Oh, Christina, you're just the best. Seriously. You're just the best. Well, you were, but you're not anymore because it stopped working. Why is it offset? The other one worked. That one doesn't. There we go. Just a little bit of fiddling. Just a little bit of fiddling to do. All right, cool. Throw that in there. I've made a thing. I've made a bit of a thing. Ah, you put the loom right in the middle of the room.
Oh, I had to put it somewhere.
If I was noble, then right about now I'd probably build a roof However, am I noble? I'm not as handsome. For starters. You know Noble's downloading this right now, don't you?
Easy.
Hmm?
Easy?
Yeah.
Oh, is he going to come join us, is he?
Most likely. You would have started with a smaller structure. Learned that lesson a long time ago. Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. No lessons to be learned here.
It's a Saturday. We don't do learning on Saturdays.
Saturday. Sure is. There we go. I think that looks all right, actually. You're off to bed soon. Really? You're downloading it, though, aren't you? You're going to play it. I know it. I know it. All right. Should we have some timber in here? We probably should have. Get that going. Yeah. Yes. I know. I know. Door frame. There is no door frame. Ha! A ye old door. Have we got any iron sheets?
I don't think we got any, but it wouldn't be too hard to make them.
I might make two of these. Let's see how these fit in here, though. Oh, really?
What's happening?
Well, it's kind of, well, it's a bit, and yeah. Hit enter.
Not working.
Right, so that's two, which means I need to get the sledgehammer out. Well, this wasn't very pre-planned, was it?
Almost looks a bit like it's taller than the doorway you made too.
Uh, No, that's all right.
Oh, never mind.
Can we flip this? I would like to flip it. Well, we probably could resize it. No. It'll only resize to 3, but that's probably good, right? That's actually probably good because then we can finish off the way that it was supposed to be finished off. So we can place that there. And we can finish that off like that. There we go. Top over bottom probably would, wouldn't it? It'd probably flip, wouldn't it? It's a nice big door. It's not nice door you've got there. Made by professionals, right? There we go.
I'm thinking it might be worth having a quick snooze.
Yeah, sounds good because I want to go into this cave.
Well, I was down there just before. 'Cause I mean, the mining helmet, you can see stuff, but it would be nice to have a bit of daylight.
Bit of daylight. All right, I'm in. I'm in. There we go. What an incredible house I'm building. Fit for a person. Throw some stone in there. Let's throw some iron ore in there. Let's throw a couple of doors in there. I have 3 doors now. We need more storage as well. And I need to craft some more of these standing torches. Right. Freaking handsome man you are. All right. Okay, so probably need to put our spear in here just in case. Let's go splories.
Give me 2 minutes just to do the iron.
Just follow the torches.
Have you got your mining helmet on?
Yep. But if you put torches in here, you don't get lost. Right?
Good point.
Because there's 2 ways we can go here. We can go down or we can go up. Or we can't go anywhere because I'm stuck. I'm going down. Do you want to actually create some torches before you come down?
Too late.
Oh, no. How am I going to get back up again? Christina, how am I going to get back up again? Gonna have to get some scaffold, I think.
I've sort of just been mining it out as I've been making my way down.
Dig a staircase. Oh, but somebody has plenty of time in their lives, don't they? We digging staircases. That'd take me forever, and I probably wouldn't be able to do it because I'm useless. Right. Only just scratching the surface as well, really, aren't we? Like if there's different biomes and all that type of stuff.
Alrighty, I'm coming back down.
Oh, we probably do. We probably can craft rope now, can't we? So we probably could craft a grapple, Christina. I didn't think about that. Mac. No, I'm not wearing anything while I'm streaming. Which is the favourite sim that I've played? Good question. Good question, Thalos. Simulator? Or survival game. I guess simulator.
Oh, I found coal.
You found gold?
Coal.
Oh, coal. Cool. I've got to think about that, Thalos. No, he said game in general. Oh yeah, played so many of them. I've played so many games since I've been doing YouTube as well. I think some standouts would be Conan Exiles. Really enjoyed that as kind of a survival game. Microsoft Flight Simulator is an absolute kick-ass simulator. We've played so many too. War Tales is something that I always go back to. One that I just absolutely adore, and probably one of my most favourite games is Medieval. Is Going Medieval. So, and I quite often go back to that and stream that and stuff as well. So, Going Medieval is probably right up there. I mean, obviously, simulator-wise, Truck Sim and all of that stuff is absolutely brilliant as well. American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim. I'm not sure which one I enjoy more out of both of those. That's a really good question because I play so many games, and then you kind of they kind of all blur into each other a little bit when you're sort of recording for YouTube and stuff. And there's probably games out there that I think I would have really liked to have played a lot more of, but because of YouTube kind of can't. So Great question. Great question, mate. I wouldn't say I love Out of Ore, Noble. I love Out of Ore, but I think I wouldn't necessarily say it's my most favorite simulator. It's really, really enjoyable. I love Farm Sim. I've put a lot of hours into Farm Sim and absolutely love Farm Sim. Yeah, Max said Flight Sim or Farm Simming for me. There you go. Or for me, as in me, Simmy. Which you wouldn't be, you certainly wouldn't be wrong there, Mac. Definitely not, mate. Definitely not. Which way did we come? We came from here over here.
We came from this way.
Yeah.
And we're working that way.
Mining, hi ho, it's off to work we go. Do 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 do, hi ho, hey.
There's actually quite a lot of iron down here.
There's heaps of iron down here, isn't there? Heaps of iron.
I like it.
Build a staircase before I fill my inventory. I refuse to build a staircase. I'm going to get to the point where I really need a staircase, aren't I? And then Noble's going to laugh his head off. But the reason why I'm not building a staircase is because Noble said so and he ate cookies. And he didn't share any of them with us. On purpose.
I'm surprised you still let him on the stream.
You're going to snicker. I could imagine. I could imagine that you would too, wouldn't you? You'd snicker.
Don't start talking about Snickers. You're making me hungry now.
Yeah, I prefer a Mars bar though, these days.
I agree, but I still like both.
Like a good cherry ripe every now and again too.
Oh, stop it. Stop teasing me like that.
Feel like eating a pie and sauce actually. You also added white chocolate oh, shut up. Noble. Oh, this goes right through to there. To the other side. White chocolate chunks. You too, Nerg. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Well, what am I going to have for lunch? What time is it? It's 1:45. Technically couldn't call that lunch, could you? Really? Look at us being all miney and shit.
Oh, at least we've got the appropriate headwear on.
Yes. Love a good white choco chunk cookie. You're a freelance game dev, so you've also played many games, and it's hard to say which is your favourite. Do you have any games to mention that you've done, Thalos? I got a degree in game development. You're not a fan of white chocolate? White chocolate's not my favourite either. Like whose silly idea was it to make white chocolate? Did you run past me? I'm getting lost.
Possibly. Depends where you are.
Holy crap, there's a downstairs. Oh. You just pour it all into a cookie sheet and cut it with a pizza cutter. I'm hungry, Noble. 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 Hey, Noble. Noble. I'm hungry, Noble. All right.
Where have you gone, Simmy?
I don't know. I think I'm getting lost, actually. If only I'd built stairs. I could see where I was going. Then I'd know where I've been. I'm not hungry. I'm lost. Yes, indeed I am. Well, speaking of hunger, actually, my character is very hungry. You got degrees in excavation. You do. You do. Your favorite unique was Lumberjack's Dynasty, Mac. There you go. Also making your own game, which hopefully published soon. Oh, yeah, fair enough, too. I understand NDAs. Do you want to share a rough concept of what your game is? Hello. I think this way's the way home. How the hell did you get up there? Is this the way home?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Why didn't we build stairs? We should have built stairs. That would have been a good idea.
You just went balls to the wall and went, nah, I'm going.
Oh, yeah, I do still have tomatoes. I still have pumpkin as well. Hang on, I'm eating something.
Just keep following the tunnel.
Goodbye, pumpkin. Goodbye. Too bad no one suggested building stairs. I know. I know. If only somebody had suggested that. Like, is that a farm plot?
Wait.
Where you hoed?
Yeah, I'm assuming it is. I mean, I haven't been able to plant anything on it, but
Semi-horror escape room murder mystery. Cool. That actually sounds really cool. Do creatures come out if you don't put a light like Minecraft? There are creatures down in the caves, so
yeah, one of them's called Simmy.
one of them is called Simi. Hey, hang on a minute. No,
That took you a minute.
now what do we need to make paper? What do we have to have in our hand? I don't know whether you can. I'll have to check. Hemp. Well, I'm going to put hemp in my hands and see if that works. And it doesn't. What would you use to make paper? Oh, hello. Hello, leather armor. Hello, pilgrim hat. Hello, sombrero. There's Spurk's jester hat. I don't think it'll be in the crafting bit though. Cloth requires yarn. Rope requires yarn. We do need rope so we can make a bow, right? Clothing, food. Hello. Lumber and iron sheets and rope. Oh, this is going to be good. So it's modular shipbuilding as well. Modular. Grinder to get wood pulp. Oh, for goodness sakes. You mean we've got to go and build ourselves a grinder? A whole grinder? We need iron sheets. God damn it. Let's get some iron out of here. Let's build ourselves some iron sheets. How many do I need? I need 8. I need 8. Okay, cool. Craft that. Don't hit E to go into the thing. 453 iron ore. You might get this one. You'd probably enjoy it, to be honest, Mac. Grinder. Craft object. I might put the grinder out here, I think. Right there. Oh, we're going to have to walk around this, aren't we? Where do we put it? Oh my God, we need Mac in here. We really need Mac in here to do all of this for us. So we don't have to do it. I don't know where to put the paper. Where do you put the the wood? To make wood pulp. I do need to build some scaffolding. What others are grinding stone? Sticks, maybe. Yeah, it might be. Might be. Where's me sticks? I know I've got some sticks. I've got 2 sticks. Let's try that. Nope. How many Aussies does it take to Work out how to use a grinder. I don't think there was any other grinder in there, was there? Place down like you do in Furnace. Like right click in there while you've got it in your hand. I'm getting very lost here. We've got sticks. I think you'd probably enjoy it, Mackie boy. There's nowhere to put anything. This is you're comical. I thought you were going to bed. I thought you were going to bed. Rags. Right. Rags, not wood. Oh, well. Throw that over. Throw that over as well. Probably need some more storage too. You got wood, and you've got your wood in your hand. Right. A hanging iron sign. Yarn into cloth into paper. You put wheat or shredded something in that. You can put other stuff in also. Just experiment. Okay. Drawbridge. Straw bread. We're going to have to go looking for cotton fibers.
I was thinking it probably wouldn't hurt to collect a shitload of wood while we're there too.
Yeah, I reckon. It's looking that way.
There is yarn in this chest.
Yeah, I know. I put it in there before, I think. I'll grab yarn. So how do we make cloth? I'll make some more yarn for starters. Because I've got some hemp there. Rags. Yeah, I've got the loom. I got the loom.
You got any lumber on you?
I'll check. Hang on. Yes. There you go, sir.
Thank you. Where would you like the chest?
Your chest. In my face. I reckon put a chest up against the wall just here next to this torch. Methinks.
Ooh, very nice.
Is it a fancy chest fit for a noble? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. So where do we... So where do we use this? I'm seriously missing something, aren't I? Like I can't even use this. I've got yarn in my hand.
I think it's just craft
Oh yeah.
to make cloth.
Okay.
There we go. We got 2 chests now.
No suitable station in what? No suitable station within crafting station. We may have to move. We may have to make a primitive workbench you make cloth on. We may have to move these crafting things into the... Oh, just grinding my day. Grinding my day out. Grinding my day out. So I wonder, I think this needs to go on a wooden platform. I think it'd be a lot better, right? Right, so that's pretty well it. So you need to only go over it once. Right. Let's see what happens. What are you doing, fancy pants?
Look at that.
Ah, nice. Simi made some paper. Simi made some paper. Simi made some paper. Well, it sucks then, doesn't it? It sucks freaking big time. Actually, what you want to do probably is what we want to do is concentrate on making a modern workbench. No, it doesn't really matter. No, we need aluminium sheet and stuff for that. Just forget I even spoke. Shut up. Shut up, Flash.
I heard nothing.
I had nothing. I think we might place this right. over next to the under the window here. I like how stuff just hits the wall and then it's good. There we go. The workbench is there. Still need to make Noble's roof, because I think he's getting really, really stressed. I want to make some armor. So we need to go hunting. Okay, 2 maps are done. So I've got one there. Here, I'll give you a map. There we go. Right.
Oh, that's pretty flash.
Oh, yeah, that is flash. Whoops. Cool.
Oh, you can create markers on it.
Oh, you can too. Oh, cool. That's good. That's good. Excellent stuff. All right. So we need to go out. We need to do some hunting. We need to do some, yeah, definitely some hunting. Chop some more trees down. Do some more building as well. You hate making paper in the rain, that's all. Time for you to go to bed. Have a nice weekend, Kane. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Thanks for your hints and tips and tricks and all of that stuff.
I've put a potato on a skewer to see if I can cook it and make a roast spud.
Probably can. Need some coleslaw and some bolognese sauce. You're headed to bed as well. Good night, Noble. Thanks, mate. It's been awesome to have you here as well. It really has. As always, mate. Thanks for stirring me up. Okay, so what we probably want to start doing as well, which is possibly something you could do, mate, is if I keep building the house here, is building a, we need to build a work shed so we can start putting all of this stuff in the work shed on a flat surface. Build that roof for you? All right. At least part over the workbench. All right. Okay, then. Co-op player's voice is the same as yours. Keeps freaking you out. There we go. There we go, Flash. You sound just like Talos.
Like who?
Talos, who's over on YouTube. He's from
I
Thailand.
don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
All right, that's cool. What else? What else have we got? We've got a lot of shit in the way here. Got a lot of shit in the way. Move that to there, move that to there, move that to there. And I need to build some more floors, really. I need to build out a little bit, I think. I need to build a roof as well, or otherwise somebody is going to get stressed. Right. So if we get rid of all the crap out of our inventory, and then inventories, and then we sleep. Throw some tomatoes over there. Might actually eat a tomato, I reckon.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was going to eat something.
Yep, tomatoes definitely give you a lot of like your thirst back.
Pumpkins aren't too bad for it either.
I thought pumpkins went the other way.
Yeah, I take back my previous statement. They don't give you as much water as I thought they would.
All right, trees are in. Trees are in. You're an expat from the UK? There you go. Cool. So you're probably happy that you're, not that I want to get political, but you're probably happy that you're there at the moment. Rather than at the UK. Hammer and a hoe.
So, where do we want to put this work shed, do you reckon?
Well, let's sleep for the night, right?
Waiting on you, darling.
I'm in. I'm in.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. I don't know. What if we build it from here, from about this height, straight across and into that wall there, and make it a big area here, with that bit underneath. So like build a floor from this level straight across and into there.
I was thinking I might actually start it on that wall and then work it back this way.
Probably better off doing it here, because you probably won't get the right height.
The other thing as well is because you got all these saplings down through here at the moment that...
I forgot that I put those saplings in.
yeah.
Because I want to flatten some ground out and start doing some farming as well.
Oh, that do I just build a small little work shed in this little bit here?
Oops, Christina. Only 16 minutes. Do what, sorry? Well, I was hoping to. I was going to do farming out here. I was hoping to sort of flatten this area out and get some farming done. Be nice if you could flatten a little bit better, wouldn't it? Might have to dig out, I think. Well, you ruined that, didn't you, Simi? Looks like you got to be a fair way away from it for the rake to work on the spot that you want to work on.
Don't mind me, I'm just mowing the lawn.
Somebody needed to mow the lawns.
Yeah, I was thinking it's looking a bit overgrown around here.
There we go. Just do a right click. And that sorts it out. Hold down the right mouse button as you're doing this. All right. That's made a little farming area right there. Okay. All right. I'm going to go and make myself a cuppa. I'm removing some of my saplings, but that's okay. All right, I think I got the hang of this now. All right, that should be a good little area to do some farming. Now we'll get the fabled hoe. Need to get those bloody chickens happening too.
Have to find them again first.
Good point. Right, nice. I made a thing. I made a thing. Definitely made a thing.
I think that cow's coming to say good day to you.
Hey, little buddy. How you going? You're looking for food, aren't you? It'd be nice to get some cows out, wouldn't it? Get some cows in a pen.
There is a tomato plant over here, and I was kind of wondering how the fuck do you actually collect tomato plants so you can actually replant them?
I don't know. Do you hold F on them? No. Have you tried with that? Or with sickle, maybe? A sickle. Yeah, Christina said a sickle. So,
Whoops.
do we have one?
We will do in a second.
All right, lovely. Got a nice little space here to grow some veggies. Get some veggies in. That'll be good. Oh, it's all happening, isn't it? It is all happening. You just feel Big Ben with scallops. What? You picking on Tholos? All right, so we definitely need to go and start doing some stuff. We've got to go and collect wood. We've got to collect. We're gonna have to collect. What do we need? Wood. We're gonna need seeds. We're gonna need to collect seeds. I'm gonna put some of my tools in there that I don't need to take with me.
Stick on the ground behind you too.
Sorry.
There's a sickle on the ground behind you too.
Oh yeah, cool. Got that. So I'll have to go and find some plants, some corn and stuff like that. Do you want to go on an adventure? We can go on an adventure. Wheat can be planted straight up, but you think everything else needs to be whacked with a sickle. Okay. So does that mean straight wheat? You can plant just straight wheat when you pick straight wheat. You don't need wheat seeds. I'll be back. I shall be back. You made 12 million on the fish farm, saved at that point and bought the Moby D, fully upgraded along with 3 crew and 4 of the biggest long lines. I hope they've fixed the crew because it was pretty buggy. All right, what do you think? What do you think, Flash? Flash disappeared. Oh no.
Yeah,
Where are you? Oh, over there.
trying to
Nice. Yeah, good work area. Good work area. Shall we go on an adventure? We'll get some wood and we'll get some seeds and all that stuff. Because this is my last stint. I've got about another 30 minutes before I have to go and pretend I'm an adult.
Oh, yeah, I reckon I might have to do the same.
Just wanted to see. Ooh, tool belt. Leather cloth and iron sheet. Oh, that's pretty cool. Four yarn, 8 cloth. 4 cloth. 8 cloth. Do we have any yarn?
I haven't got any.
I can probably actually make some. Hang on a sec. You just baited 2 long lines and put them on the launcher for you. Really? I had a lot of trouble with it, Nerg. Put the yarn back in here. Oh, now I'm looking fancy. Now I've got the fancy pantsers happening. I'll put that in there and I'll put the yarn in there as well. Then throw that back down there. Put all the bait in the boat and shove the tools over the boat or company. Gonna see how it goes. You'll have to let me go. No worries. Are you going to try this? Be back in 20. No worries, Mac. Go in there, throw that and that and that over. Eat me a tomato. Or 2. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go adventuring. Come on, fancy pants.
I think you're the fancy pants at the moment.
Patcher said they should work now. They've shoved out a patch after I streamed it last. Yeah, okay. Cool. Looking good. Looking good. It's already got fuel in it. All right, cool.
All right, where are we going?
We're just going to go out into the wilderness, I think. I think we might head up towards that, towards the hill. And we'll see if we can't,
Also, where's my shirt?
Oh, yeah, sorry. We've run out of yarn, so we've got to get some more fibre.
Rude.
Got at least 2 lines baited. I think that's further than I got.
Can you make fibre from grass?
I don't know. I'm not sure. So we need some, so we need to find fibre. We need more trees. We need some leather so that we can make some leather armor. We need these tomato plants. So I'm just going to try and sickle this. Seedlings, yep. Got some seedlings. Cool. So we'll head over to this forest over here. Doesn't really give you anything, does it?
That quite literally just gives you grass.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, sheepies.
Oh, we should have made some shears. That's what we should have done. Made shears. If we had made shears, we could go and shear them all. Don't think they're giving me anything, are they? No, they're not.
Probably not too late to get some shears. I might go make some.
All right, I'll chop some trees down. Halibut's I think halibut's the best one to get, I reckon. Most money. There you go. Sugar beet and 2 sugar beet seedlings. Cool. Okay, that's good. That's good. Need some more stone as well. I mean, there's definitely a long way to go, hey? Isn't there? Like, there's so much to do in here. There's a spiky tree. Definitely a spiky tree. Let's get some carrot seeds. Looks like a carrot over here. Some more beets. Cool. It's actually doing squats on the back of the boat. Serious? I'm gonna have to try it out again, I reckon, if it's if they've updated the crew. Definitely nicer with an iron axe, I will say. Still takes a while to chop a tree down, though.
Yeah, I don't think that'll ever change.
I've been a tradie all my life, so fellas, so I kind of I tend to do that as an income. I've been planning. I've got a game written and stuff. I've been planning on sitting down and doing it. When I set my new studio up here, then I've set up a development machine and stuff. But I kind of get addicted to games and stuff and end up not working. I end up gaming instead of working most of the time. So Because I don't have time during the day, obviously, because I'm out at work all day. All right, let's keep looking around. Kind of sucks, and you know, if you want to sit down for, you need to sit down for a few hours, and you know, like you need to be able to sit down for 4 or 5 hours and just concentrate on one section of what you're building, basically. So I just don't. I just spend too much time gaming at the moment. Which is not good, really. Should be like far more motivated, but I do an Unreal tutorials. So you trained in Unreal? Cool. That's what I trained in as well. So many resources that we've got to collect here.
We're going full deforestation mode.
I'm doing sort of a bit of, I'm doing some rocks as well. Getting some stone because I need to keep building the house and stuff. Did I just see you somewhere? No. Must have, I wonder what that was. That's bizarre. The game has ghosts.
Spooky seed.
Unreal tutorials. You should do pretty well on a YouTube channel doing tutorials, Unreal tutorials and stuff. So you should be pretty good once your channel starts taking. Doing what I do is just bullshit. Doesn't get you anywhere. I'm positive I've seen people running around here. Carrot.
Not those bloody bandits again.
I reckon it might be. I keep seeing them out of the corner of my eye. So I'm kind of sticking to the coast, Flash, when you come back. I'm kind of sticking to, like, so I can see our lake. I don't want to get... Oh, yeah. We have a map now anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'm up in that spruce forest at the moment.
Oh, yeah. I've got 110 wood so far. I've got 183 stone. But I'm kind of trying to get seeds and stuff as well. I've got 12 carrots, 12 sugar beets. Get rid of that because I don't want that. Yeah, no worries. Jump on the jump on my Discord and join my Discord channel, and then and send me a DM with the link, and I'll check it out, mate. Should have made a bow before I came. Let's start chopping these cows. Where's my knife? Right there. Cool. No, no baby cows. But we'll definitely go the bull. Oh, hello. An apple tree. Got apples. I wonder whether if we chop an apple tree down. Let's try it. I wonder whether if we chop an apple tree down, whether we get seeds. Ah, saplings. Cool. Yep. Great minds think alike, Christina. Great minds think alike, mate. I've got one sapling. Hello, white cow. Apples close to home. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. We're going to have an awesome time exploring out there when we build a boat. Thanks, mate. Right up the clacker. Ooh, corn. We want to grow some corn. There we go.
Always. I love feeling a bit corny.
Anyone want some goat? They all went me. Herd mentality. Herd mentality. All right, so home's that way. And it's starting to get dark, so we might actually head back for now.
I'm already on the way.
Get some plants in. There's some more fibers. It's good. All right. It's a shame you can't have, like, when you've got single-handed stuff. It's a shame you can't have a torch as well in your hand.
Ooh, that looks like a wolf. I'm going to be going in the opposite.
Ah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Well, hello, Bah. There's our marker.
You are the sheep, are you?
Hmm?
You are those sheep, are you?
I just walked past one. kind of, at the moment, a little bit lost because it's so bloody dark. It definitely gets very dark in this game, doesn't it?
Oh, shit, yeah.
There's home.
I was going to say, if you're by the sheep, you should be able to see the fire.
Yeah, I could see the fire, definitely.
Ah, there you are.
Yep. Okay, you think you have 3 spawns, build an actual bed at home. You can use your tent for another, and your original spawn point is the 3rd. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. That's very cool. All right, let's go and sleep. Sleep. And I'll start planting some of these. Sugar beets, tomatoes, carrots. Got an apple tree to plant and some corn.
Yeah, I got a corn seedling here for you as well.
Oh, yeah, drop him on the ground there for me. It looked like you. It looked like you. Yeah. Not gonna say it. Okay, what's next? A row of tomatoes, carrots. There we go. In we go. What else have we got? Whatever these are. There was a tomato plant. And some beets. Doof, 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 doof. Not those kind of beets. Not those kind of beets. Built a lovely little life out here for ourselves. Where's our apple tree? Our apple tree is going to go in the backyard here. Right there. That's our apple tree. Be careful of our apple tree. Hit the key that shows. Oh, so they'll be nice and straight. I didn't think of that, Christina. Most likely Unreal. Thalos. Yeah, most likely Unreal Engine. All right, what do we got here? Building. There. Oh, we need lumber first. Lumber. There we go. Building. We need that. That. Craft. Building. We need stone. Where's my stone? I'm using that. Do that. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Once you earn a certain amount from your game, once you release it. Probably go a number 2 door on there, maybe. do a put 2 doors in there. We'll go there and bring that down there like that. Put him down there like that. Is that how we did it last time? Yep.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just spinning up a yarn.
Spinning up a yarn. Oh, I did 3 on that, didn't I, you dickhead? I have to get my sledge. Get me sledge. Oh, what happened to my sledgehammer? In here. There it is. If you get to that threshold, you'd be happy to pay 5. Yeah, absolutely. I think Epic. I think the Unreal Engine. I mean, I know people hate it at the moment for some reason, but to be honest, I think it's great. I've got to remember to right click. What are we doing? Yeah, I think if you're trained in it as well, it's quite a good engine to work in as well, especially if you don't do a lot of C language and stuff. Because of their visual coding. Right. There we go. Lovely. I'd like to build some more off of here. So we're going to have to go a 5 by 5. 5 by 5. Place him in there. Place him in there. Don't know whether. Yeah, I'm gonna put one there. Okie dokie. Need some more round timber. So we're going to need, what, 3, 4, 8 probably. There we go. Turn that one off. We'll throw that there. Oh, you idiot. Got to go down. There we go. No worries, Christina. Thank you as always for being here and being magnificent like you always are. Appreciate it very much. I hope that you have a really good sleep, mate. I hope that you have a really good sleep. We'll have to do some speaking on Discord. We'll have to do some Discord chatting at some point in time. Yes? Oh shit! Stood on the fire. All right, mate. Sleep well. Sleep well. Yeah, I didn't do too much. The only coding that I did was basically blueprint. I didn't do a lot of I didn't do a lot of C++. Or actually, I didn't do really any C++. So for me, I'm sort of I'm better off. I'm better off just doing C++. You know. You kind of stick with what's easier for you. Yeah, no worries, mate. I will do. I will do. I've got a couple of really good pieces of software that I would love to make that I know would make a lot of money. But I don't have the investment capital. Nice hat.
Thanks, man. Thought you might like it.
Where's me hides? Feel like I go to just adjust the sonar depth to see the fish. That usually helps. We need to kill some more animals so that we can make more leather.
As long as you're not killing those sheep, because I can get wool off them.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Which means
killing.
we can make yarn.
Not killing any sheep.
Good, good.
There we go. And I reckon I've got goat hides in here as well. Do they make a... almost. I guess they do make a full leather. Ah, there we go. How's our plants going? I'm guessing you don't have to water them. They just grow. Cool. Cool. All right, everybody. I have to end the stream here. I've got to go and do some adult stuff. Got to go and do some adult stuff. So I'm going to end it here. Just want to say thanks to Noble, despite the fact that he's asleep, for his 9-month subscription. And his goat scream redeems. Thank you to everybody for watching. Thalos, it's good to have you here. I'm glad that you could catch a stream, and thank you so much for watching my stuff. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate every watch that everybody that watches. It makes a huge difference. It comments and likes and all that type of stuff make a massive difference on my motivation, because I'm starting to get really unmotivated now. But thank you, everybody. I will speak to you all on next week's stream.
Before you do, turn around. In the back corner.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is that for both of us?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, squeezy. Yeah, so thank you, everybody. Nerg, as always. Christina, she's in bed now, but thank you very much. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out and playing Flash. Appreciate it.
No worries. Glad we could get somewhere.